Hello farmers, and welcome back to Argsy Gaming for another adventure with me. We're going to just do a quick sound check here and make sure everything is rocking and a-rolling today. Seems like my microphone is working. Music is playing. Make sure gameplay sound is working. Looks like sound is working. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute the stream audio on my end so I don't hear my voice talking to myself. So hope everybody's been having a fabulous week today. So I decided to stop off here at the mods selection area just to kind of review at least a few of the mods that have been released for the map update. So we have something fishy, fish market. So there's a fish market that's available. We're gonna scroll up here. We also have a port and dock pack that's been added in. So that's where you can kind of fuel up your water craft, like the barge and tankers and whichever other boats you've got in PV. Scroll up here, see if there's anything else I need to check. Herbicide maker, so there's a mod for that that's been added into PV Canyon Crossing. Fish transport, so I guess you're gonna have to transport your fish to the market. I guess you can go fishing. There is fishing in this game, or I mean in this map. Let's scroll up here. These are all checked, marked. Yeah, I think that's about it. So, there might have been a few others that have been added this past week by Dashnet. So, just make sure you've got the 3.0 update to the SGA mod folder switcher tool. Go into options and hit the PV Canyon Crossing icon to start the download. Pretty much daily he's releasing bug fixes, new mods, all for the map. So as I've mentioned, it's an ever-changing map. So to keep on top of it, you definitely want to download that SGA mod folder switcher tool. I do have a tutorial video that you can review and watch, so please go ahead and check that out if you're not familiar with the mod switcher tool. It'll make things a little easier for you. If you're not interested in using the SGA mod folder switcher tool, you can get updates, but I believe he does the updates every 2 weeks as a pack, so he'll work on a few projects and just accumulate a number of updates, package them together, and then upload to MediaFire. You can get the link from Dashnet himself through one of the streams, or one of the SGA members will be able to educate you on how to get that download. But I still encourage you to use the SGA tool, especially if you play the map on a regular basis. That way you can get the updates concurrently or as they come out. Then you don't have to wait for a mod pack to be sent up. And I think that pretty much covers that. While we're loading here, let's just see what we'll be streaming on tomorrow. I'll bring up my community page here. And we'll see what we've got cooking. So today we're on, let me see, PV Canyon Crossing, which is got 56% of the vote, so that's why we're streaming here live. And second place goes to the Valley, the Old Farm at 22%. So I'll be streaming tomorrow on that map in the evening. And then there was a tie between No Man's Land and Chilliwack 4X map. Elm Creek, which is the new one that I added to the list, got 0%. I've already posted a new poll for next week's stream. Got 1 vote in so far for the Valley, the Old Farm by Black Sheep Modding. So that's got 1 vote. The other options are Chilliwack 4X, PV Canyon Crossing, which I'm on right now, and No Man's Land, and Elm Creek. So feel free to put your votes in throughout the week. It'll be available to you. Let's see. I think we're in the middle of the night here. I do not like working in the middle of the night. Oh, I know. I might have chose the wrong map to join. Yeah, that's it. This is probably my test map. My bad. Yeah, it's the test map. So, I guess the map review is all true. So those are the mods that were added that I mentioned. I generally load the the gameplay map before I stream, so, and I had already been during the day, so this is the wrong game save. It was the wrong one. So I'm just going to wait for the loading screen here, and we'll switch over. Today's beverage of choice is strawberry tea. So not too shabby. So, drinking that throughout the stream. Keep myself hydrated and a bit alert. It's saying loading here. I don't know if the game's gonna need me to do a task manager. Quitting of the game here. Nope, don't have to. Go back to careers. Yeah, I went into the test game save. Here we go. Select all and start. Yeah, this one should be a bit better. We're going to probably start off with finishing that wheat contract. That's what we're going to be doing. Strawberries and tea. Well, not whole strawberries, but close enough. How are you doing, lovey Z-Notes? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Been a bit tired this week myself. So I haven't been doing a lot of gaming, and I haven't, I've fallen a bit behind on some of my videos that I like to watch on a daily basis. So I gotta do some catch up. There's a lot of video channels that I like to watch. I know that the FarmSim League was on this weekend, I missed that. I want to watch a Terra Life Plus video by Disturbed Simulations. So, few things that I need to do. I missed some of my Twitch streams that I like to watch too. So, Just a little overtired. Okay, looks like we're back on the day here. We'll probably get to logging a little later. I just really want to get that contract done. Yeah, here we go. Get this going. Myself, I've been a bit tired lately. Maybe just not getting enough sleep. Probably have to change something up in my routine a little bit, I think. So I might try going out on my lunch breaks and my other work breaks to do some more walks around where I work, just to get more fresh air and a little bit of exercise and maybe a little bit more vitamin D. Maybe that might snap me out of my sleepiness. So I'll probably start doing that probably during my work week, just to add a little bit of extra exercise to my routine. Oh, love is notes. Oh, I gotcha. Thanks for confirming that. I wasn't too sure. I was looking at it I was like trying to figure out how to pronounce it properly, but now it makes sense. Now that you've separated the words out. So, thank you. Nope, gives you a bit more energy. At least for me anyways. So I'll probably do some more walks during the week next week, I think. On my breaks and my lunches, which will be a good thing. Yep. Then I'll be a little bit more energized to do different things. Like watch more videos and stuff like that, or do a little bit more gaming. There was a couple of video projects that I wanted to do this week, but I just didn't feel the energy to do it. One of the projects I'll probably do tomorrow in the morning. So I want to do a unboxing video, and I also want to do a recording for another automated bale pickup video. So I have one baling pickup video that I've already created, but I'm going to take it to another level. I just have to get around to recording it and then get into the video editing process for it. Right now I've got a Kloss combine, a 720 Tryon, so it's a harvester. So it's gathering the canola off of the field at the moment. And then I've got a Kubota tractor at the end of the field, which I'll gather in jump into in a moment. I'm just gonna wait till the tank is full. I'm like at 59% at the moment. So I usually wait till the tank is full and then I begin the unload process. I think the Kubota tractor is attached to a Flegel trailer, which has a moving bed in it. So when I go ahead to empty it out, it won't lift up the trailer up into the air. Instead, it'll have a moving floor that will move the product out of the back, kind of like a conveyor belt. We'll do that when we get a little bit full. Oh, hello, the Legion. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you'll see. I'll re-explain it whenever I get to loading this up into the tractor bed. You'll see the moving floor. I'll zoom in on it when I have to empty it out, because I will be emptying at some point. Turn here. Oh, so Legion, are you at the airport then? Waiting to get on board your plane? Probably, yeah. Because I'll be streaming for a good while, like I normally do. So you'll probably catch the end of my stream. I'm going to be on the Old Valley tomorrow night for streaming. It came in second place in the vote. So I'm looking forward to that. To returning to that map again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my unboxing video, which I'll be working on. I don't know when I'll get that posted. Whoops. Combine ran away on me. Wasn't paying attention to my fill point here. Oops. That startled me. It's like, oh god, that combine running away on me. Okay, let's jump into the Kubota here. This is the Flegel trailer. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I try to change the music selection up a little bit. Most of it I like is country. I do like a little bit of electronica music from time to time as well. I do like Latin music. I usually put that in there. I don't speak Latin and I don't speak Spanish, but just the sound of the voice and the energy in the music I enjoy, so I usually listen to a bit of that. I do like K-pop music. Once again, I don't know any Korean, but I like the sound of the music and the voices essentially. But I haven't been able to find any K-pop music that I can actually play that I enjoy that's not copyright protected, because that's the key thing whenever when you're streaming. You need to follow the copyright laws. But if I do find any, I'll probably add that in as flavor. Yep, pop music. I do enjoy pop music as well. Anything that has like that's upbeat is what I generally enjoy, and that's positive. I don't like anything that's like really aggressive or like heavy metal or anything like that. I don't like music that has anything really negative in it. Just fun, energizing music is what I like. Speaking of music, that's probably another thing that I need to do. I usually like to create a playlist. I think I'm going to probably do some searching to create another playlist off stream. Just to add a little bit of variety. Oh, that's fair enough. I'm the same way. We're both eclectic, basically. That's the proper term. Eclectic, meaning that you like a variety of music. Yep, fun music. I love fun music. That's why I like K-pop. I also like I said, a lot of Central American and South American music, because there's a lot of wonderful instruments in it. It's very upbeat, it's very fun, very flavorful. Oh, you love the piano? Oh, yep, that's a good instrument to play. I don't mind piano. As long as it's like an upbeat type, like for instance, like Elton John, for instance, he always plays piano. So of that flavor. I like acoustic guitars. You get that a lot in country music. Saxophone with jazz. I should probably try to find some jazz music. Jazz music has always got saxophone in it. Maybe that'll be my next playlist. Oh, steel drums, like from the Caribbean. I love that steel drum noise. That would be kind of interesting to add as a. Trying to find some Caribbean music that has good, distinct steel drums in it. Yep, the Beatles. They're good as well. Can't go wrong with the Beatles. Bono. I'd love to put the Beatles in, but they're copyright. So it cost me a fortune to get the rights to play their music on my stream. So. It's always good to add good music. Yep. By the sounds of it. I do like a lot of electronic music, so I do like that. Trance. There's no words in those songs, though. So I just like the sounds. I like an Australian singer by the name of Kylie Minogue. I like a lot of her music. She's a Australian pop singer. Let me think here. I do like Tina Turner. I think she has a beautiful voice. She passed away, I think, 2 weeks ago, unfortunately, at 88 years old. Very soulful person. Loved her music. There's Cher. Like Cher. Gloria Estefan. I'm not saying her last name right. Let's see, Ricky Martin. The Weeknd. I do like some of his songs. Let's see. Bruno Mars. There's just too much music to name all the artists that I like. For country music, Reba McEntire, Alan Jackson, Shania Twain, Toby Keith, Luke Bryan, Eric Church, Dolly Parton. Oops, I'll let my combine get away on me again. Just back this up a little bit. Switch over to the Kubota, get this filled up. Can I play an instrument? No, unfortunately, I do not play instruments. I think if I was to choose an instrument to play, I think I would probably go with a piano. Something about the idea of the keys, I guess, I find is inspiring. Yeah, I suppose I could probably learn one. It's never too late to learn a new skill. Park that there. Yep. Do keyboard or piano. Do you find it enjoyable to play the piano? I'm pretty sure you can play a song on the piano using different types of notes. I think that's what's kind of interesting about the piano. You have all those keys on the piano, and you can play the same song but use different notes to play the same song. So you may play the song with one set of notes and then use a different set of notes, or keys I guess I should say, to play the same song. It's very creative when you're playing the piano, I have to say. You can express so much emotion through playing an instrument. That's a beautiful thing too. Yep, with a electric piano or a keyboard, you can use different tunes. Favorite show? What do you mean by a favorite show? TV or movies? I do watch a lot of Marvel-based movies and television shows on Disney Plus. But the most aspiring movie that I think that I've ever watched that I never get bored of is it's an Al Pacino movie called Scent of a Woman. I don't know how old you are, but it came out, I think, in 1994-ish, I think. It has Chris O'Donnell in it, Donald in it as well. It got many Academy Awards. I thought it was very inspiring. For TV shows, like I said, I watch a lot of Marvel-based, all of the Disney Plus Marvel shows. I've watched The Blacklist with James Spader in it. What else? Star Trek. I like a lot of Star Trek shows. Discovery, The Next Generation, Star Trek Picard. Boston Legal for comedies, comical dramas. Quite a few Netflix shows. The Witcher. What else did I watch? Fubar I watched just recently on Netflix, which has what do you call that? Arnold Schwarzenegger as a spy for the CIA. Oh. Star versus the forces of evil. Okay. What's that? What's that about, sort of? Is it a cartoon or anime, or is it live action? It might pique my interest. I've never heard that title before, but I have watched The Lord of the Rings, so I've also watched Willow. It is a cartoon? Okay. I don't mind watching animation. I'll have to try to see if I can find it, and then see if it's available to me to watch. Is it fantasy based or is it sci-fi based? Oh. Oh. Well, I never heard of it. Sorry. Oops, I hit the wrong button again. Yep. Fantasy based. Okay. I might be into checking it out. I'll have to put that on. Make a mental note of that. See if I can find it. I do like watching fantasy based shows. So, like, I have watched Willow. I have watched the Amazon version of Lord of the Rings TV show. And I don't mind watching cartoons. I've watched a lot of the DC Warner Brothers cartoon shows with Superman, what do you call it? Batman. Well. I do watch a lot of YouTube channels, so sometimes I don't hear titles because I get too invested in watching YouTube. It's hard to find a balance of which platforms to watch sometimes, as you get. Sometimes I just start binge watching a bunch of shows on YouTube, then I switch off and I start binge watching on Netflix, and then binge watching on TV, and there's just way too much content. I think I need to clone myself so that my clones will watch certain shows on my behalf, and then we all plug in, and then we just update ourselves on all of the content we watched. Star butterfly, huh? Is she like a fairy? Yep, clone myself. That way I've got one clone set to one task, so one clone could watch like one TV show, then I have another clone that watches another TV show, and then we just plug ourselves into this centralized computer to update all of the clones with whatever content they've watched. Kind of like a mini Borg collective. Made of clones, of course. That way I can absorb as much information as I can. Exactly, you see? You get one clone per TV show, right? And then you just somehow merge all of the clone minds so that all of the clones get updated on the content. And there you go. Then you can use it for other practical things too, like have one clone go to work, have one clone go to school, have one clone, I don't know, read an entire library of books. Have one clone play every video game you can think of. And then you just update yourself. As simple as that. Exactly, there you go. That's a clone for everything. There's just too much information and too many experiences out there. So you just have one clone for everything. Exactly. You'd be the smartest person ever. Just by cloning yourself. Hey, I'm at about 77% full. I think I'm gonna have to take that trailer down to unload. Take a boat trip maybe. 81%. Oh, I definitely watch it, that's for sure. I did binge watch the entire show. There is, I think, one movie kind of based on the idea. I think it's called Multiplicity, I think. But it came out, I think, in the late 90s. And I forget the main actor. I gotta look up the actor's name. Just give me a sec here, because I forgot the actor's name. I'll look it up on Google. Michael Keaton. That's the actor's name. And I'll just see if I can find the name of the film. Michael Keaton. Multiplicity is the name of the movie. And it came out in 1996. and it's about a guy that basically clones himself, and he gets each clone to do something in his life, like one task in his life. So ice cream or sherbet? I'm good with either. I think I do like ice cream a bit more. It seems to be a bit, how do you say it? I don't think it has as much artificial sweeteners, I think. It just seems to be more natural. More, I don't like to say this, but it's kind of probably a bad way of explaining the taste of ice cream. I think it's a little bit more gamey or more natural. I like ice cream. I think better. Pancakes. I like pancakes more than waffles. I also like French toast, which isn't really a pancake. And bannock. I like bannock, pancakes, and French toast. You say waffles. Okay, fair enough. I think what I don't like about waffles is that I think the syrup just gets it pools up too much. That's why. Whereas with pancake, it's a little bit more evenly spread, sort of, and it's easier to spread butter and maple syrup over the pancakes. So that's probably why I don't really like waffles that much, because it's just too much sweet all at once. I've had that. I've had what's called bubble waffles, and they just put chocolate and they put strawberries and blueberries right into the mix, and then they just cook the waffles. And then you don't really need to put anything on the waffle at all, because it's sweet enough as it is from the whatever you mix into it. Bacon. Unless it's farmer sausage, which is different, then I take farmer sausage over bacon. But the regular breakfast sausages, that comes last. I take bacon over breakfast sausages. So it goes farmer sausage, bacon, and then breakfast sausage last. Biscuits or rolls? I have to think on that one. That's a hard one. I'll go with biscuits. Yeah, biscuits, I think. Because you can put it, the flavor seems to go with other stuff if you want to kind of mix match it. Oops. Get into my boat here. Like, you can get biscuits with cheese, right? Like cheese biscuits, which is pretty nice. You can get raisin biscuits. So that's kind of what I went with. Yep. Well, buttery, flaky ones are good too. I like that. Birthday cake or wedding cake? Birthday cake. I say birthday cake because I don't have to share the choice in the matter. It's whatever I choose if it's a birthday cake. I can be a little bit more selfish that way. I find mostly wedding cakes use a lot of vanilla. And tend to be a little bit more richer, I guess. Whereas with a birthday cake, you can use a lot more chocolates in it. So that's probably why I lean to more of a birthday cake as opposed to a wedding cake. You can make it an ice cream cake too. I love Dairy Queen ice cream cakes quite a bit for birthdays. Apple juice. Orange juice though I will drink because I think it's healthier. I think higher in vitamin C, so I will drink orange juice, but I do like apple juice more. Yep, ice cream cakes are really good. Any type of ice cream cake I actually like. I haven't had an ice cream cake that I haven't liked yet. But I usually go with the Dairy Queen ones. I like the fact that there's cookie in there, chocolate fudge in there, and of course vanilla, so ice cream, so you kind of get all sorts of different flavors mixed into a Dairy Queen ice cream cake. think I'm going to try to unload the tractor here, I think. I've done before in the past. Spin around. Oh, those are light posts. I'm gonna turn them on. Let's see. See? So for at nighttime, if it gets a little dark, you can turn them on because they're lights. There we go. I have to go very gently off of here because I don't really want the boat to push away from the shore. Oops. It might be a bit tricky to get this back on again. Yep, because it can get a little dark at times. We're gonna deliver. So I told you about the moving floor, so if I hit I, see some trailers when they empty, it'll raise up into the air, but this one will not. It'll just flap out the rear, and then it'll have a moving floor that pushes the mixture out. So you see, there's this moving floor, hydraulic moving floor pushing the material out the back. There you go. And that's what a moving floor is. Lasagna or spaghetti? Lasagna. Let's see if I can get that on here. Oh, that was close. And I like a lot of cheese on it. If it's homemade, I kind of like cottage cheese added into it with spinach and ground beef, and then your standard meat sauce, of course, and mozzarella cheese. It's always good. Yep, almost did. Almost went into the water. I decided to drive it real fast onto the boat because there was a bit of a gap between the boat and the land from when I was driving the tractor off when I first arrived. So I thought I better go a little quick and drive off quick. Have to be a bit daring whenever you're operating a tractor with a barge. should talk. My favorite dish, I think, is scalloped potatoes. That's probably one of my favorite. That's where you just have to cut your potatoes into slices, and then you make a flour sauce. So basically a bit of milk, flour in a pan. Then you put cheese in it, cheddar cheese. And then you make a bit of a cheese sauce. Then once that's done, you put the potatoes into a baking pan, and you pour the sauce on top of the potatoes, and then you put a bunch of shredded cheese on top of the sauce and the shredded potatoes and throw it into the oven to bake. And then when it comes out, it's nice and tasty and yummy. I prefer summer. Winter's, I don't know, just not as fun. Let's see. I liked baked mac and cheese as well, because you can put so much cheese in with your noodles, your macaroni. And bacon bits, of course, add that on there. And then some breadcrumbs. Oh, I hit that a little bit too hard. Gotta lower it a bit. There we go. Yep, you cannot go wrong with that. Oh, you can put jalapeno into it as well to spice it up a little bit. I like that. I like the flavor of jalapeno. I don't put too much in because it's not the hotness that I enjoy, it's just the flavor of it, I think. If I had to eat one food for the rest of my life, what would it be? Probably go with scalloped potatoes. That's probably the one food. Because one, there is a vegetable in there. And then there's cheese, which is your let me think here, your dairy. I probably put some bacon bits in it too, just so that I can get meat. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, that reminds me. I like cabbage rolls too. Those are great to have. So that's made with ground beef, rice, cabbage, and tomato sauce, and of course you put spices into the ground beef. And then you take the spiced up meat, beef with the rice, and you put it inside the cabbage, and you wrap the cabbage around it like a roll, and you put them into a pan, and then you put tomato juice on top, and then you bake it. Yep, they're very good. This makes you hungry just talking about all this food. Okay, let's empty this out. Okay. Alright. Okay, for pies, do you like apple pies, lemon pies, blueberry pies? Of those three, what would you prefer? I think I like apple pie the most. Nope, that's fair enough. I like cinnamon as well. I like cinnamon flavored teas as well. So if there's like cinnamon in there as a sweetener, that's always good. But yes, mainly because of the cinnamon. Can sweeten your coffee too with cinnamon. Or honey. There we go. Oh, you don't like coffee? No. I like coffee. I usually put honey in it or cinnamon. Oh, coffee cake. Yep, that's good too. Oh, my teacup is empty. To go get some more tea or water for my tea. To fill up my teacup. Put the lid on it so it can steep a little bit. Might have to actually put some more loose leaf tea into my strainer. I'll probably do that for my next cup. think. It looks a little bit weak, but I think I can probably manage. But my third cup, I'll have to put some more tea mixture into it, so it doesn't get too watery for me. Oh, yes you can, I can see that. What's your favorite snack? Love his notes. If you were to snack on something. It can be anything. It can be a candy, it can be a cookie, it can be chips, it can be I don't know, trail mix, nuts, Smarties. Gummies? So like, is that like gummy worms or gummy bears? Or does it not matter? Gotcha. There's like sour gummies, I think, that have like that little sugary stuff on the outside of it. Or do you prefer it just straight gummy? My favorite snack would probably be Oreo cookies. I'm more partial to that. Cinnamon bears. I think I've had those once as a cookie. There was a chocolate flavored ones too that I like. I've tried those before. But I do like my Oreo cookies the most, I think. You never know until it happens. Ain't a thing you see coming. I'm not too partial to the sours. I think it's because the little sugary things are a little gritty. I don't like the grittiness against my teeth. So coated candy I'm not too partial to. Nope, I'm not aware of these type of gummy bears. I wonder, do they taste like cinnamon hearts, I wonder? I do like cinnamon hearts. And I probably might like these cinnamon gummy bears and if they taste like cinnamon hearts a bit. One day is a blessing, but next is a curse. But that's how it is. That's how love's supposed to feel. Like God and the devil have struck a deal. You should hurry around. Hello, Michael. Welcome. Oddly enough, there's a lot of people who that I come across that do not like cinnamon hearts. I think because they're a little bit too spicy maybe, or too hot. Oh, yep, I've never had them before. Mind you, I don't eat a lot of gummy bears or gummy candies on a regular basis. So that could probably be it. It's not that I don't like them, it's just not really my go-to snack. But I might be intrigued to try cinnamon bear, because I do like cinnamon flavored candy. Like, I can take an entire handful of cinnamon hearts and just shove them in my mouth. Some people think I'm a little crazy for doing that. It literally just gives you like a intense surge of, oh my god, this is so hot, why did I do that feeling. Yeah, I might have to try some. I'll have to go to my local candy shop, specialty candy shop, to find these cinnamon bears that you're talking about, and just try them out. Pop-Tarts are filled. Pop-Tart or filled pastries. Filled pastries. Yep. There's a type of pastry called passion flakies. I like those. Because they have kind of like an apple custard in it with whipped cream, and they flake everywhere. There's just kind of an interesting texture to bite into, so I like those. I also, with the pastries, you can get Twinkies, because that's a pastry. What else? Oh, McDonald's pies. Love those. All of them. Blueberry ones too. So yeah, definitely go with that. There's a lot of pastries that are filled with stuff. So, always good stuff. Yep, they are good. And they're very addicting. You can't have just one. You gotta have a second passion. I'm just drawing a blank on the name now. But flaky, yeah, passion flaky. You can't just have one. You gotta have another one. Yep, McDonald's pies are good too. You cannot go wrong with any of that stuff. What's your favorite donut? And it can be a Hostess cupcakes or Twinkies. I'm gonna go with the Twinkies. Yeah, I'll probably go with the Twinkies. Might do the, actually, I don't know. No, I'll go with the cupcakes. That's a hard choice to decide. Yeah, I'll go with Hostess cupcakes. I'm changing my choice. It's a hard choice to make, though. I like both, to tell you the truth. Jelly-filled donuts? Okay. Yeah. I like double chocolate donuts. But I like chocolate eclairs, to tell you the truth. Because you get whipped cream and chocolate together with the eclair. It is a hard choice between Hostess cupcakes and Twinkies. Whichever of the two, whichever one gets put in front of me, I'm not going to complain. Okay, I think my tea is steeped now. But it's still, the color of it looks fairly weak. So the next cup of tea that I have, I'm going to have to put in more tea mixture into my strainer. Or else it'll look like pure water. Let's just try a sip. It's still flavorful. Not as strong as my first cup though. But yeah, definitely gonna have to add some more tea mixture into the strainer. Or my second. Or my third cup when I get there. Plain tea or sweet tea? It's a sweet tea. It's a strawberry tea. So, but I don't add any sugar to it, and I don't add any cream to it. So I just add water. But it is a sweet tasting tea. It has strawberry, and it has mint into the mixture. So it's a very sweet, natural sweet tea. But I like sweeter teas. But I have had black teas, but I have to add sweetener to it, generally honey. Which do I prefer? Probably sweeter teas. It's a cool day in Texas, huh, Michael? 88 degrees Fahrenheit. What's my weather at? I haven't checked my weather. It's a nice day. It's sunny and it's cool, and the air is fresh too. Let's see what the weather is. Chilliwack weather. It is 22 degrees Celsius. I need to switch that over to Fahrenheit because I do not know what it is in Fahrenheit. Let's see. Temperature conversion. Let's see. So 71.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, hello Mark Taylor, welcome. So yeah, it'll be a sweet tea for me. I can do non-sweet cheese as well, which isn't a bad thing, but I do prefer something with a bit of sweetness to it. Usually spice in it, like cinnamon in it, or I've had some teas that have had chili peppers in it, or chili flakes kind of mixture in there. Some pepper, black pepper. Some of the spice teas just have natural spices in it that are added in that give it a nice bit of a kick. It's fine going down for consumption, but once your body starts digesting the spices, you start to sweat a bit. So it's kind of almost like you're going through a chemical reaction. I am doing well, Mark Taylor. How about yourself? I'll be on the Old Valley farm tomorrow for streaming. That map got second place. But today we're on PV Canyon. I'm working on this, what do you call it? Wheat or canola harvest contract. So just working on this. Sounds painful. No, not really painful. It's just that it makes you just sweat, I guess. Think of it almost like taking straight lavender tea. Because of the chemicals in lavender, it causes your body to detox. That's why if you consume lavender, it's a sweet flavor and it's not hot at all, but your body just naturally starts sweating because of the properties inside the lavender. It's usually a flavor that most people will consume if they're trying to do like a natural detox. Nope, I cannot crash, no. I can sync my Kubota tractor though, because I have to get that Kubota to the to market. Yep, definitely. We're gonna have to do that. Just some testing. I still haven't figured out my audio settings for Discord. I still have to make some changes. Maybe I might make a whole brand new streaming profile, maybe, for our little joint stream project. So I plan to do that on my holidays, which will be at the end of the month, because then I'll have more time to be a little bit more flexible with your schedule. As I'll have 2 weeks off, which works a bit better. Oh, there's a lot of benefits, Love his notes in teas. A lot of good health properties if you try different teas. I always try to get loose tea, which you go to a specialty tea shop where it's all loose, and you can get all sorts of different type of ingredients inside the tea, which is kind of, and different flavors. And it's not as refined either, which means that you can get, I find, more from your tea than kind of ground up tea in a bag. That's why I usually go with loose tea from a local tea shop. I'll go with steak over pork chops. Sometimes I've had some pork chops that haven't really tasted that great, so, and I'm not really a big pork fan. So I'm a little picky when it comes to the pork, I guess. And I've had some pork that just doesn't really taste that great, except for bacon, of course. Yep, I like the flavor as well. Medium rare for me. Not many people like medium rare, but I do. And I prefer the meat to be seasoned or marinated or something. Like, you know, like usually seasoning I like more or less on the steak. I'm not a big fan of putting like sauces on it. Like I don't like barbecue sauce or ketchup put on my steak. I like to have the steak properly prepared with seasonings on it, so I don't have to have sauces added. Oh, crispy? Okay. Oh. I don't like it crispy. I like the juices. Natural flavoring of the juices. That's why I like medium rare. But I can understand why some people don't like medium rare, because they think that they're consuming blood or something. Yeah, I guess I'm a fussy eater. I won't turn down a crispy steak though. Also, I don't like a lot of fat on the steak. I don't like fat on steak. That's not my thing. I like pure meat for the most part. If there's a little bit of fat, then I'll still eat it, but I just prefer just the meat. I don't like fat. Yeah, I'm not a big fat eater. Most of the time you're just sitting there. If you do eat, I don't know, the taste of it is not good, the fat. But if you're eating it, you're like constantly chewing and 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 chewing. Might as well be having bubble gum at that point. Like not really what I'm into. Just the meat, not the fat. Okay, fair enough. I'll tolerate a little bit of fat on there. But if the whole steak has a whole whack of fat everywhere, I'm like, oh god, this is just god awful. Yeah, I agree with you. Love is notes. I like eating the cow. I just don't want to enact being the cow that's just constantly chewing. So on there, let me think. If you're in the front of it, where the silage pits are, okay? So if you're standing in front of the silage pit, and you're looking at the cow barn, you head left, and the pit is right there for the manure. On the side of the barn, there's some doorways there. It's a very weird manure pit, but that's where it is. It's kind of tucked away, like it's like next to the fence line where the cows are grazing, and it's tucked in a corner, and it's not an area where most people travel, but it's right there. So but even though it's kind of hidden and off to the side where people don't really travel that much, you'll probably appreciate that it's there because it's not really in the way. Can you what? What sends? Banana muffins for me. Can you sends? What sends? That's probably a typo. Can you send me a screenshot on Discord? Yep, I can do that. Actually, maybe I can find a picture. Old Valley Farm. Do. FS22. Manure. Old Valley. Da. Let's see if I can find it. see. Oh, I was hoping I could find one real quick, but I can't find the screenshot real quick. So I'll probably have to get it for you a little later. Hot dogs. I don't know. I find I find that Bratsworth's overpower the dog sometimes, I guess. I'm more of a mustard ketchup kind of guy. Mind you, if I put chili on it, then I'd probably be okay with Bratsworth, I guess. I suppose you could probably don't have to eat the entire Bratsworth either. You could probably just quarter it, and that might be fine. Unless you've got a filled Bratsworth, because there are some that are like that. There's some concession stands that make some pretty good hot dogs out of Bratsworth, so I won't kill it 100%, but for homemade, I prefer just straight hot dogs. But if I go to like a carnival or something, I'd probably be more inclined for a Bratsworth maybe, because they seem to somehow balance the flavors nicely. Yeah, you guys are gonna start thinking I'm very picky eater, which is true. I'm a very picky eater. McDonald's or Wendy's? Wendy's. I don't have auto drive installed on this map. I might do that at some point. Okay. Alright, off we go. I am very picky. But I choose Wendy's because I find that well, first of all, the meat is juicier. They put more vegetables on, so like fresh tomato, fresh lettuce. The sauce is good. My digestive system seems to consume Wendy's burgers better than McDonald's burgers. I'll just put it that way. I do like McDonald's French fries more though. Even though it's just loaded with salt, but something about them just tastes better, I guess. But mind you, you can get like Wendy's poutine, which is good. Oh, you guys might not have poutine, but I love poutine. It's kind of a Canadian thing. You can get baked potatoes from Wendy's. You can get what else? Tacos, I think. And or nachos, sorry. You can get chili. Yeah, McDonald's fries are good. McDonald's apple pies are good. But I still go with Wendy's. And Wendy's, price-wise, you can get a fairly healthy burger for a reasonable price. Like there's like other places that have like more vegetables on their burgers that are just ridiculously priced for a meal. So I think Wendy's does a fairly good job at competing with McDonald's, but they provide a healthy variety compared to other brands. So overall, the burger's just, you know, more flavorful, more healthy, and juicier, I think, overall. And then, of course, the sides, like I said, are healthy too, and more variety. All right, Mark Taylor, have a good one. I'll get you a screenshot of the manure pit from the old valley, and I'll send it to you in Discord. When it's hot day, do you prefer a slushy or ice cream shake? I'll probably go with an ice cream shake. Sometimes the slushies are a little bit too cold because of the ice. So since my teeth are a bit sensitive, so I'm not really too big on slushies, I guess. Reverse. Slap shot, sorry. That's a hockey term, not an ice cream term. Yeah, take care, Mark Taylor. Yeah, that's another reason too. They're a bit cold. For onion rings, though, I do like A&W. I think they make probably the best tasting onion rings. Because they put a seasoning on it, which is great. Most places that serve up onion rings, they just put... It's just a batter coating, but with A&W it seems to be a seasoning based coating, which I think is better flavor wise. And main reason why it's more flavorful is because I find that battered rings are they just soak up way too much oil, and I'm not really big on tasting oil. Oops. Now we've got to return to the field. I think once I return to the field, I might do some logging just to change it up a little bit. Mozzarella sticks or onion rings? Onion rings, I guess. I have had some jalapeno mozzarella sticks, and those are pretty good. But just plain mozzarella sticks, I don't know. Well, it depends on the side sauce too, I suppose. Like if I've got like a marinara sauce to dip the mozzarella stick in, then I probably would lean more to that. But if it's just plain mozzarella sticks, then I just go with onion rings. Yeah, that's true. So, ranch I like marinara sauce. So, sometimes a cheese sauce is good too. I think they call it queso, I think. So I probably would lean more to the mozzarella sticks if that's the case. Chicken nuggets, I don't like fish sticks. Like chicken nuggets, chicken tenders. I'm not a big fan of fish, so unless it's salmon, that's probably the only fish that I will eat. But chicken nuggets or chicken tenders, I like those. I like barbecue sauce with my chicken. Pretty much from any restaurant. Sweet and sour sauce would come second, I guess. I'm more partial to regular movies. Live action, I guess I would say. Live action movies. But I wouldn't say no to, whoops, that's pretty bad. I wouldn't say no to cartoons though. But if I had to make a choice between the two, it'd probably be live action. Video games or outdoor games? Oh, I'd have to say video games. I'm not really a sports person, so, or athletically inclined, I guess. But I will go on outdoor walks. Sometimes hiking or biking, but those aren't really games. Do 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 do. I'm going to park this on the field, and then I think I'm going to switch over to the logging equipment, cut down some more trees, see if I can fill a container. About the logging, you mean? You'll see. I've got some equipment on my farm for cutting down trees. So that's what I'm probably going to do next once I get this tractor back to the other field. This is a long drive. I don't know, honestly. I do not know. I've had the name for a while. I was originally going to go with Kirex, but I think that name was taken at the time. And Kirex is basically a god of necromancy, if I'm not mistaken, from mythology. And I had that name for quite a while in other games that I played when I was younger, because I was playing World of Warcraft. And I had played a warlock class, so I wanted to kind of tie in a name that was similar to the warlock class. But then when I came around to setting up this channel, I thought, well, I'll just stick with K, because K is a weird looking letter of the alphabet. So, and then I just came up with Kiram, and I thought, oh, that sounds interesting. And it flows off the tongue and sounds unique, so that's how Kiram became what it was, or Kiram. And then I've had that for quite some time, Kiram. I've had it in EVE Online and a few other games, and I just simply stuck with it because the people that I played video games at that time just knew me as Kiram. So some people call it Kiram or Kiram. Alright. I don't think that's about 12 meters. I don't think that's just not that one there. Well, it's good to know meaning and to have certain names. Unfortunately, Kiram doesn't have a meaning, but to me anyways, but I think I did look it up once. of Kiram. But it actually pretty much suits me, I suppose. It's actually an Arabic name, meaning generous and honorable. Yeah. But it actually is a female's name too, which I didn't know. So in Arabic, it's a female name, and then the male equivalent is Karim. Or Karam. K-I-R-O. Let's see. Click on this. Which I didn't know until now. Kind of interesting. But that's the reference that I get. I guess it's Arabic. Means generous and honorable. Okay, let's cut this one down. I think I can probably get 2 logs out of this one. There we go. Now, since we've covered all sorts of foods, what about pop? What's your favorite pop? Or product of pop, I guess. I'm more partial to the Pepsi products, so I do like Pepsi. And I do, I think of them, I like Dr. Pepper the most, I think. I think I got 2 out of that one. Yeah. Vanilla root beer, that I have not tried. Is it like cream soda? Maybe? Vanilla root beer? Sounds like something I might probably enjoy. Kool-Aid or fruit juice? Fruit juices for me. So I will go with fruit punches probably, stuff like that. Yeah. I know I've had A&W root beer and I like it. This. Oh. I think A&W root beer, I'd have to say, is probably the best root beer I've had. Chop that there. Oh. I think we also have A&W cream soda too. I like that. Cream soda isn't common though in Canada. I think the American cream soda is better. So I think you guys, well, American cream soda is made with different ingredients. I Okay. I think I'll get 2 logs out of this one. Yeah. Grab these 2 trees. Alright. Hey. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. And I'll probably be streaming for a wee bit longer, so I usually probably think I got about at least another 3 hours or 2 hours, so I'll see you when you get back. Oh, you're not leaving? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, oh, you're doing a BRB. Be right back. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'll see you when you get back then. There you go. Not sure how many container full of logs I'm gonna get here. Yeah, let's lift that up. The smaller amount will get chopped up at some point. There you go. And then I try to make piles of the wood so that it's easier to haul out, because my containers are over by the buildings. So if I make piles, it'll make it easier for attaching to the winch. I think I'll start making another pile. That's quite the pile there. That up. So tomorrow I'll be on the old valley, the old farm for the stream, so that should be interesting. There's some logging I think to do on that map, and field work. So that should be pretty interesting. I'm also going to try to get my unwrapping, or I mean unboxing video for my Steam Deck, or yeah, Steam Deck done. Should be interesting. I'll be able to install Farming Simulator 22 on it. So it's in case you don't know what a Steam Deck is, but it's a product by Valve. It's about the size of a Nintendo Switch, maybe just a little bit larger. And it allows you to play games out of your Steam library, including Farming Simulator 22. Uh-oh. It should be pretty interesting. You can play other games on there too, like The Witcher, for instance. So if you don't want to buy a Nintendo Switch, but you want a mobile version of the game, you can get a Steam Deck instead and put Farming Simulator 22 on it, as long as it's the Steam version and not the Giants version. Well, you can actually install, well, more expensive route. So you can install Windows 11 onto a Steam Deck if you want to, and treat it like a computer pretty much. But for me, I'm not going to heavily mod it or change it and stuff like that. I'm going to just keep it to the original software. So there's the mobile version of Farming Simulator 23 that's out, that's got the hype, but maybe you want to have all the functions of the PC version of Farming Simulator on a mobile device. You can do that with a Steam Deck. So I got the most expensive version, plus I purchased the dock with it, which allows me to hook up like a Ethernet connection to it, and I can hook up a full-size monitor to it. So all sorts of goodies. But I think the cheapest version you hit around about, I think around just over $500, I think, Canadian, for one of these devices. The quality is still the same on the expensive version. The expensive version, all it does is it basically gives you maybe a clearer screen, a better case, and more storage, and a custom on-screen keyboard layout, yeah, emphasis on layout. But every game and the same GPU and all of that is the same with the cheaper version. So So I hope to do an unboxing video of that. The other video that I want to get recorded is the baling video. I got another idea up my sleeve, so I've got everything set up. I just got to do the recording for it. So that is another video that I'm working on. So 2 in total, I guess. I was going to do some of the recording this week, but I just was feeling very tired, I think, this week. Where's my auto? So those are 2 concepts that I've got for videos that I'll be releasing soon. I just gotta get the recordings done. I think it'll be interesting. Not many people are covering the Steam Deck. I mean, there are some videos out there, but not much talk about it. Most people are talking about FS22 by Giants, which isn't too bad, but I still like everything that I get with the Steam Deck concept because it's FS22, and I'm hoping to figure out how I can put like auto drive into it and course play into it and all sorts of stuff, which is probably going to take probably maybe a video number 2, I guess, if I do figure out how to do that. Because basically the Steam Deck is a PC. It's a Nintendo Switch mated with a gaming laptop, really. So I haven't unboxed it yet, so I'm going to be doing an unboxing video, and then from there, once I start playing with it and figuring out how everything works, I'll probably might do some more content videos with regards to the Steam Deck, which should be pretty interesting. Especially with Farming Simulator. So I'm kind of hyped about it. I thought about doing like videos on Farming Simulator 23, but I was like, I really don't want to learn another game, and I don't want to play another game, and it feels very mobile-esque, like, at least for me. It's not too bad, but still not too interested in it. Yeah, I'll have to set up binds for it. Well, actually no, I can hook up a keyboard and mouse to it, so I don't even have to do the key binding. I've got the docking station for it, so I can actually hook up my mouse and keyboard to it. I can hook up my Farming Simulator 23. Yeah, that's a mobile game. Yeah, it's to be expected. But I'm gonna try to make Farming Simulator 22 mobile. That's my plan. So I'm gonna, depending on how far I can go, I might be able to do a whole whack of video series on the Steam Deck. I'm gonna try to show people how to hook up a keyboard and mouse to it, if it's possible. I'm pretty sure it is, because I got all the docking situation. Tricky thing is trying to get a mod folder on there with the base user interface on there. So I don't know how that's all gonna play out. So it'll be interesting. But I'm gonna do it in a way without installing Windows 11 onto the Steam Deck, because you can actually turn, if you really want it to be 100% PC-like, you can actually install Windows 11 on it if you want. But I'm not going to go that far. I'm going to see what you can do with just the base Steam Deck software and go from there. So it's probably, well, see, there you go. It's probably going to be identical to your Android pad setup, most likely. Is what I think is going to be like. But it's going to be fun either way. Whatever I do with the Steam Deck. And it's an alternative to having to get FS22. So, and there's probably some people that might share the same opinion as me with regards to that. And they'll be like, well, can't I make FS22 a mobile game? Well, whatever I discover with the Steam Deck, it might become a viable option for people to try out. But I didn't know you could install it on an Android pad. That's kind of interesting. I didn't think that an Android pad would have a powerful GPU to do it. But anything is possible. So it'll be a bit of an adventure. And should be interesting to have a couple of videos made with it too. Oh, to a PlayStation. Okay, I gotcha. See, I don't think many people even know you can do what your setup is made up of. Can you do like a mod folder on that setup too? Just by curiosity, because well, the Steam Deck is what do you call it? Is Android based, so if you can set up separate folders and stuff like that, that would be kind of interesting to know. Because if you can do it, then I can probably do it on the Steam Deck. Oh, okay. I'll have to see. But mine, I think, is going to act more like a PC because I have the storage on it. Okay, let's see here. Are you going to cooperate, you dumb log? There we go. Pull you in there. Wrong angle. Oh well. Did I get 3 out of this? Don't know. No, that's a piece of garbage wood there. Hey. I love that sound effect. I wish the platform were lower on the back of this. Okay. I think what I'll do, I think I can probably get most of this. Hey, where's my farthest back log? Okay, attach here. Come on. I better bring up my F menu here. Oh. Okay, fine. I think I got all of them. I think. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I think I can add it to my network and do a network share is what I think I'm going to do. Or there is also a charging port with USB 3.0. So or USB-C, sorry. So I can probably, I've got a few different options, I think, at my disposal. Oh boy. So we'll see how it goes. I'll tinker with it, and then if I can't figure it out, I might do some YouTube searches on videos on how to access file directories on a Steam Deck. Go. There we go. Either way, it's going to be a fun experiment. I like tinkering with things and trying to figure things out. I'm going to just move this guy out of the way a bit here. Oh, that didn't quite go right. Turn, 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 turn. Alright. Started to clear the woods on the old oak. Oh, that must be fun. Oh. Are you using like a lot of the Alpine DLC mods? This is really honestly my first shot at most of the Alpine stuff except for the Silver Run multiplayer server that we had running. But this is my first gameplay series that I've got going with those types of mods. Yeah. Or that DLC, I should say. Oh, on the old valley. Okay. I was going to say, I kind of was wondering if you had made a mistake with the name of the map. Because I was going to say, well, there's not a lot of wood on the oaks. But I saw your picture in Discord from the old valley, so I was like, oh, okay. Well, that super field is coming about nicely. It's going to make logging a lot more fun, I think, with that Platinum DLC on that map compared to 19. Let's see if I can get another load over here, maybe. Swing around. I can probably grab these two. There we go. Let's see. Pull those in. Turn around here.
This California weather, it's like 90 degrees. It's making me hot and he has the same effect on me. It's just something about the way that he's making me feel. My insides are out, I just wanna shout his name. My body's giving up on me.
Well, I'll be streaming on it tomorrow, so I'll probably be doing a bit of the logging too, so that should at least help with getting some of the logs cut down and everything. In no time you'll have a super field. It'll be interesting to do logging on that map again, but in a different style, like what we've got available with the DLC content. Because in 19 we were just using the fire log mod mostly. Not really any heavy equipment, so it'll be fun doing some log cutting. Okay, let's see if I can push one of these logs back. Push back. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can attach. Is that long enough? Nope.
This California weather, it's like 90 degrees. It's making me hot, and he has the same effect on me. I act a little dumber when I try to get his number. I'm so nervous that I'm losing grip on myself.
There we go.
I get a little starstruck when I see him. I couldn't hate him even if I tried. Am I a little crazy to believe that I could wake up with him by my side?
And welcome back. Love his notes. Right, 2 hours sleep, then heading for airport. Chat to you during the week, Kiram. Yep. Same time as this for tomorrow. Probably not the same time. It's probably gonna start maybe 2 hours and 15 minutes from now. Because I have my Monday stream as more of an evening stream. So that way on my Monday I have things that I can get taken care of during the day. So I usually have my Monday stream a little bit and more of my evening. But have a safe flight, Legion. Oh, you're very welcome, love his notes. Alright, let's see if I can get this reversed. I might just take this as one load. There we go. No, I do not stream every day. I usually stream most likely 2 times a week, which is Sunday and Monday for me. Sometimes I might do other days, but I'm usually a 2-day streamer. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate the subscription. I will sometimes do the odd day streaming if I feel up to it. But mainly it's just two days a week for the most part. Sometimes I casually will stream on World of Warcraft as well, as a casual stream. But mainly I'm on Farming Simulator 22 as my main game. Let's see if I can. I don't know if I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna make a mess here. Okay, I gotta move those logs out of the way. There we go. I think that should be good. Oh, why, thank you. Well, always appreciate having you in here. You've had some very good questions. Especially food. I love talking about food. But I will admit I don't cook. I just like eating the food. More or less. I always like the fun part. Okay. Yep, it's the best part of food. The prep part, maybe not so much. Unless you can eat some of it while you're preparing it, then it's not so bad. Like maybe like anything that's sweet, like cake batter. I've always enjoyed when I was younger. Well, I still do it too, I guess, supposed to a degree if there's enough batter left. But taking the spoon and eating out of the cake bowl, whatever's left. That's the fun part. I'd say hot wings, I guess, is probably the hottest thing. Which is with Tabasco sauce on it, usually. Yeah, I like cookie dough as well. Or cake mixes. I don't mind that. Or Rice Krispie square mix, because there's usually a little bit left on the bowl. Yeah, the boring part is always making it. Eating part is what I'm more on board with. Alright, I think I can grab that log there. grab. What the heck? Oh. This is a bit complicated here. Okay. I don't know if I can get this last log somehow on there. I'd like to take it away. Let's see. I can. There we go. Rush it in here. Ghost pepper, I was told to try it without realizing what it was. I so regret it, the most painful thing ever. Yeah, I can believe that. It's supposed to be one of the hottest peppers you can buy. Probably the hottest thing you could ever eat, from what I understand. I have a co-worker that likes to share hot things with people. I've learned not to take any food from him, and one of the things he's eaten is ghost pepper. He was sweating a lot. He seemed to take it quite well, but it might have been for show. But I know he was sweating quite a bit. I'm not partial to hot things, pretty much. It's probably better that I stay away from that stuff. I don't like heartburn. Actually, I think I might be able to get one more log over here. Whoa, flying logs. I think I might grab this one. It might be a little bit too small, but there we go. All that one out. Yep, I'm the same way. I don't like hot stuff either. I do get occasionally, like I said, hot wings. It's just because I like the taste. But even that's a little bit hot. But I usually dip it in ranch sauce to cool it down, because it's a bit creamy. So hot wings with ranch sauce. Let's grab that, and we will put this on, I think, that, and that, and that, grab the other ones with the other winch. It should be like, oops. That one, that one. That one. This is a bit of a mess. Strawberry milk or chocolate milk? Chocolate milk. Barbecue wings. Yeah, I do like barbecue wings sometimes. Sometimes depends on the sauce, so sometimes it might be a little bit too sweet. But those are my two that I like. There's some other flavors too out there that I've tried. Like I don't like salt and pepper. There's a few other flavors that I just don't like, but barbecue and hot wings I think are the two that I enjoy the most. And then the hot wings, I have to have ranch sauce with it, just to kind of mild out the hotness. I do like the celery sticks. I like the carrots more though. Sometimes I get carrots with them. I like carrots more than celery. But I still will eat the celery. Because I can just dip them into the ranch sauce. And that just pretty much, ranch sauce goes good with everything. Can't go wrong with ranch sauce. Oh. But I like carrots more. I don't know if that's gonna go in. Nope, it's full. The container's full. Okay, have to see here. Yeah, it's full. Close that up. I have to push this out of the way. Yeah, I don't mind the taste of it. Celery's fine. I think the only thing that I don't like about celery is that you get sometimes the fiber stuck in between your teeth. I think that's the only thing that I don't like about celery. Which is just a minor thing. So it's not like some foods where I just don't like the taste. So celery taste is good. What's in here? Oh yay. Woohoo! Oh. Got another container I can fill. Reverse. I'm dropping my logs. This is not good. It's a lot of fun, and it's relaxing, and you can learn a lot about farming, so you might enjoy it. And they try to make it as real as possible. I mean, it is still a game at the end of the day, but they try to add a lot of realism to it because it is a simulator game. What is the backstage of a heart? The song is saying that. I don't know. Sounds like a metaphor to me. So backstage is more or less like what's behind the scenes. A lot of people, so what does a backstage mean to people, right? So people that get to go into the backstage get to meet, you know, for instance, famous people. So maybe they like, I don't know, Justin Bieber, for instance. Maybe someone likes Justin Bieber a lot and they get to go in backstage to meet him, right? Oh, there's that concept. The other concept is you get to see the inner workings of what's going on. So that could be a bad thing too. Could be like if you see what's going on behind the scenes, it might not be as great. But it's the inner workings, I guess. So then heart has something to do with emotion, I imagine, right? So you'd have to look at the other words that are in the song, I guess, to see how the metaphor all plays out. Yep, emotion.
I went in at the wrong angle. That's okay. I can do this. Gonna get that into the container. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'd be amazed if I got like 2 containers full of all the logs. Alright. So yeah, you'd have to look at the symbolism in the song. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. I'd say Easter. And there's a reason why for that. One, you can get candy, but you can also get turkey or a good meal with Easter. Mind you, yes, you do got a good point. Spookiness is kind of interesting too. And you get fireworks. And there is this, I don't know, kind of a creepy spookiness to Halloween. No matter what, even if you're not even trick-or-treating, there's just something about it that just seems kind of spooky, regardless of it being like all decked up in spooky costumes and haunted houses and stuff. Gobble gobble, exactly. The turkey. Also, you can get sometimes ham and scalloped potatoes too at Easter. I think I made a mess here. I'll have to push this back over here. This is not really working out very well. I think I should probably push this bunch forward. There we go. I think I'm more of a one night party person. I don't sleep very well with, I don't know, a bunch of noise, so I've always been that way. Depends on the, I guess, the friends, I suppose. I had some friends that were extremely rowdy and I slept over and I was like, oh, this is not good. And then I have had some friends that are very quiet. And then I'm like, okay, this is fine. I value my sleep, I guess you could say. Having too much noise is not a good thing for me. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's a nice grab there. Got one more log to grab. I think I'm gonna get this whole container full. There. Riding a bike or electric scooter. Let me think on that one. Well, I do have a bike, so I think I probably like a bike because I can exercise. But I've never been on an electric scooter before, so hard to say on that one. Yeah, I don't sleep very well with noise. It's gotta be very quiet. That. How much space do I have left in this container? Let's see. Almost full. I can probably get maybe one more log in there. I'll have to park that there. Alright, what did I do with my other tractor? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's easy. It would be a tree, and I've already done it. I have a baby apple tree, actually. So I bought some apples from a store, and then when I ate them, I just saved the seeds. Yep, it'll eventually grow into a large tree. So I have it in a pot, fairly. I mean, it's not a small pot, but it's a fairly large one, I guess. Just so that it can at least grow somewhat into producing fruit, I guess. This little tree over here seems to be on its own. I think it needs to be cut down. Yeah, let's just move that one there. It's stuck on something. There we go. Cherry. I'm not partial to lime. I like cherry Coke, I like cherry Pepsi. I think, well, cherry Pepsi first. And cherry Pepsi water I've tried one time. That was pretty good. Okay, I think that should be enough. I can grab these trees.
show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage.
Maybe one more? Oh, Mike's too far. Take around.
Never wanna have no bars. I just wanna play my rock and roll like they do on the
What a mess.
radio. Tommy's got brand new drums, and I still have my old guitar. And John said this next song's gonna be real good, if you know what I mean. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest
And
show.
I could probably get that other log over there.
We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday.
Let's see if I can get that one. There we go. That should get my container full. Forget to wear green on St. Patrick's Day, or getting fooled on April Fool's Day. I'd go with neither, to tell you the truth, but I guess maybe the prank, I guess, Fool's Day, April Fool's Day. Don't think I would want to be pinched. I'll just park this here. Let's see, is that filled now? Yeah, it is filled.
You'll never know until it happens. Ain't a thing you see coming a mile away. But suddenly lightning somehow got into the bottle. Now you need to move fast to make it stay. You should hurry to love him now. You should hurry to love him now.
Alright. Time to go deliver this wood.
It's gonna get better, it's gonna get worse. One day is a blessing, but next is a curse. That's how love's supposed to feel. Like God and the devil have struck a deal.
I'll go with a spider. Spider's fine. Not too partial for rats in my room. I'm not too concerned about spiders. Most of the time they just kind of sit there in the web, leaving you alone. Rats, on the other hand, they're different. They seem to be a little bit more mobile. And I don't know, they could probably make you sick too, I guess. Rats, as they carry diseases and parasites and stuff, and fleas. So I'm not too partial to rats.
We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we get this far? But it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate.
I don't know. I don't know the difference between the two, to tell you the truth. They're both a sports drink, so I have drinking Gatorade before, so, but it's not really my go-to type thing to drink. I will go with flavored waters though. Oh. I don't know if I've ever tried Powerade. So if it tastes better, maybe that might be my go-to. I know Gatorade doesn't really taste great, so I usually go with like vitamin waters, I guess. Oh, 24,000. I gotta go buy a container. Okay. Meatloaf or pot pie. As long as it's homemade though. I don't like the ones from, like, I know you can get the TV dinner ones. And I'm not really partial to that. I find that they put way too much salt in it. But if it's homemade, I'll go with pot pie. Yep. Way better flavor. And you can put all sorts of stuff in it. Chicken if you want, beef. You can do like ground beef or even steak cubes. You can, I guess you can probably put pork in there if you want to. Turkey, definitely turkey. It's all good stuff. That's what I'm more partial for. If you have to go with microwave meals, I probably might go with the meatloaf, because they'll usually put other stuff in it to get rid of the salt taste. I mean, the salt taste will still be there, but it's not as bad as the pot pie. Cereal and milk, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the reason why. More variety of cereal than there is of oatmeal. If I had to choose an oatmeal flavor, I like apple and cinnamon, and I also like brown sugar. Those are the two types of oatmeal flavors I like. If we have to go with oatmeal. Let's see, I have to buy my container. Let's see, I have to buy 2 of them, I think. It's a 40 foot. Buy. Another one. There we go. I like Raisin Bran for cereal. Honey Nut Cheerios for cereal as well. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is also another one that I like if I have to go with cereals. I probably would go with the cheese platter, maybe with for some reason I like the sausages and the cheese, I guess, and the crackers. But I do like the fruits as well. But most of the time I get like a cheese cracker meat platter, mostly. So see if I can load these two containers on. By two. No, this isn't gonna work. Nope. I have to go one by truck, I guess. Sparkling juices or regular juice? Go with regular juice. I might like sparkling juice. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried a sparkling juice before. Is it carbonated? Is it like juice with carbon in it? And I probably will go with just regular juice at that point. Not really, no. No, don't think so. Only thing that I can think of is like a fruit punch with ginger ale added to it, which tastes pretty good. I like ginger ale. Ginger ale's good. Alright, empty container. Wonder if I can buy anything that's on sale. Oh, that thing's expensive. All this stuff is expensive. What the heck? Container barge, oil carrier, speedboat. Ginger ale is good. Yep. And especially when you mix it with stuff. You can get different flavored ginger ales at some places. Like I know Wendy's, for instance, has different flavors of ginger ale. Like strawberry ginger ale, lemon ginger ale. What would be funny? What does this place need here? Bridge, concrete, wood beams, planks, long planks, and nails and metal.
This is something that I know for sure. It's just something about you. I just want more.
Oh.
Tell me what you wanna do right now. Tell me what you wanna do tonight.
I can probably get both of these on here. I'm smart. So I'm gonna have to take some concentration here. If I just drive on like this. Nope. Or maybe I can't get it on here. Yeah, I can do that. I got an idea though. Whoops, that was a bad decision. I wonder if I can still shift R it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was a close one. Alright. I need to get my other container. Imagine buying stuff like how it is in the game with menu that pop up in front of you. The things plop down in front of you when in your room you accidentally click on a boat and it falls on top of your oh that's horrible. I don't want a houseboat. My god. That would be a bad experience, having a boat land on top of my house. That would not be good. That would be a little scary and freaky, I think. That's what I think. start. There we go. Okay, I just got the second container, so this is going well. Yeah, it wouldn't be a very good day if a boat landed on my house. That just wouldn't do, I'm afraid. would not go very well. I think I would be very upset if that happened. All right. I got the containers on, so this is good. I just have to sell the other container that I have. The one that's full. And I'm doing pretty good on my tea here. Guess I'm not that dehydrated. I'll probably have to, if I have to get another cup, I'll probably have to heat the water because it's probably quite cold now. Not that that's a bad thing, because you can always have cold tea during summer. Oh. I don't know about this menu item idea concept in real life. It's starting to sound like a nightmare, to tell you the truth. Oops, I accidentally hit a button and poof, there's a tractor that lands on my house. That would be like so weird. Oh, that container is sliding off. No. Nope, I would not enjoy it either. or have some proverbial omnipotent hand come down and pick you up and then just drag you around and just randomly drop you somewhere. Like how some video games operate where they have like you that little hand and you can pick up little people and drop them somewhere. I think it's gonna be fine. I just have to make it all the way to the dock. Maybe I probably should have put the straps down, I think, on the container. That's my bad. Wonder what other forestry equipment I can buy here. Let's see. Some of it's pretty expensive. This is what I'd like to get next, the Trek 600. So that's going to be $150, $150,000. So I've got a lot of trees to sell before I can get that. Or I have to finish up the contract, the wheat contract. I think there's a game called Black and White, and you are basically God, and you have to create a society, and you can actually pick up the people and they'll scream at you if you do that. It's hilarious. It came out quite a long time ago, so I think it might be on Steam. I'm not sure. But it was called Black and White, and you can be either a good god or a bad god, essentially. It's the premise behind it. I'll come back for that container later because I got two. Even in my wildest dreams. Oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like. Alright, almost back to home base. And I got one more container to pick up and sell. Then I make it back to the barge to pick up that one remaining one that's there, that's empty. I probably should get auto drive and course play probably installed on this map. So quite a bit to get done. Alright, here's the edge of my property. I can turn in here. What's what? Oh, this is a log container that I'm hauling. So I'm just going to put this here. Let's see if I can get this off. I don't know if it's going to come off. I might have to push it off. It's stuck on there. You.
I saw your mama just the other day. She looked glad to see me again. Do you remember when I used to come over to your house every day? Still remember the smell of your car when you drove me down to that lake. Felt so good staying up all night. That will forever be our place. And I know it's been a long time since we were together. There's a special place in my heart that's yours forever. If I could fly right back to where I belong, fly right back to my home sweet home. If I could, I'd take it all back and fly high up above the open sea into another destiny.
Why won't you unload?
And I'm back in your arms, I fly. Sometimes it feels like you just wanna run. It's easier than facing your own doubts, but it will catch you no matter how far you go. It all
Well,
every night.
I guess she's just stuck on there.
But then something reminds me of you. Do you remember the necklace you gave me?
I can still load the container though.
And oh, it's been a long time since we were together. But there's a special place in my heart that's yours forever. If I could fly right back to where I belong.
Oh, it needs materials.
Home sweet home. If I
That's what it said.
take it all back and fly
But the container's empty. I was cycling through a menu.
into another destiny. I close my eyes and
Alright, I can probably put this login. Because you can fill it. You can load a container that's full or unfull. And I had selected the menu option for full. But the container's empty, that's why I got the message.
above the open sea into another destiny. I close my eyes and I'm back in your arms, I fly.
I don't know if I can get 2 logs, can I? Yep, I can. go. There.
A buzz on in my favorite song is playing in a Broadway bar. Then you walk in and you're all alone, the hottest in the room by far. And you look up in our eyes like a sweet smile.
All right, let's go back over to this guy here. I'll do a little bit more grain cutting. Takes a lot of focus and concentration to cut all the logs, so I figured give my mind a little bit of a rest and do some more of this contract field here. Off we go. This is a huge field. It's going to take a while to complete, I think. I'll make quite a bit of money from it, I think. Let's see. That's saving. There we go. Yeah, it'll be about $156,000 if I get the contract done, which is pretty nice. Not too shabby. And I can buy some new equipment and stuff. I want to get the composter and that mulcher that I showed you in the stream earlier. That'll be a nice addition. I think I'll probably get the mulcher first, because I've got a whole whack of the smaller pieces of wood laying around. So if I mulch all that up, I can put that into the composting mod. And I'll show you that. That's so I have to buy this, the Lizard Trek 600, and then I need to put down, where's the construction menu? Here. There's I think it's under PV mods. Yeah, composting facility, because it takes straw, it takes and grass and a few other things, so should be good. It's a huge facility. This is what it looks like. Man, it's loud too. Yeah, that's very loud. So that's what I gotta save up for. A little bit, yeah. It's at a very low volume. Got country music playing at the moment. That composter, let's look at that. Yeah, that thing is just huge. Oh. I've got space at the farm though to hold it. Yes, I don't want that to click and land on my house, that's for sure. Or my combine in this world. But that's the facility that I'm going to be putting down. Because it's going to create compost for me. And then I'm going to put my excess wood chips into it. And then my grass. And all sorts of stuff. This is just episode 3 now, so still starting out, so things go a little slow in the beginning generally. Especially when you're playing the game on hard mode. If I was on medium, I probably would have, or maybe easy mode, I probably would have the composter already. Because when you play on easy mode, those log containers that I had sold, I probably would have had a lot more money for them by now. So it's always a bit of a hair puller in the beginning when you're playing on hard mode. this is almost full here. I think I can probably get one more combine load in here before I have to make another delivery. Let's reverse this up. There we go. But if I keep on working at it and I get this field done and I sell more wood containers, I'll get more money. And then I can put down that composter, which will be cool. I want to get some mowing equipment as well, because the grass can go into the composter. But I'm going to put wood chips into the composter, which will be kind of nice because I've got all that excess small pieces of wood just starting to pile up everywhere. It'll also take straw, so I can put straw in the composter and all sorts of other things. Well, straw is, well, it would be coming out of the back of this combine. Like, I could probably enable it now. Yeah, see that straw right there, that's coming out of the back. You can bale it, which makes it into square. It's almost like hay bales basically, and generally it's used for bedding for your animals like horses and cows and stuff like that. But for me, what I will probably end up doing is just putting it into the compost heap, and the compost I can sell to make money. But there's a lot of products that you can make in this game. So not just straw, you can make hay, you can do silage bales, you can make wood planks, you can make, I don't know, there's just all sorts of stuff you can make. So many ways to do so many things. There's no right or wrong way of doing things. You just play the game you wish to play it, and then you learn as you go along, and you try to be more efficient as you learn. But some things are a little bit more complex than others, so but you start off simple and you just kind of learn how to play the game with the equipment that you start off with, and then you kind of expand and get a little larger with your farm, and then you learn kind of, I guess the best way of thinking of it is the recipe, right, of how to, you know, take care of your animals. What are the things you need to take care of your animals, and then also what products you get from the animals, and then what you can use those products for. Start off small and then just grow to get much larger over time. I could have went with just a basic farm on this one, but I decided to take the wood chopping route because I thought it would be a little bit more interesting and try out some of the logging equipment. I'm gonna head down this strip here. There. I finished my strawberry tea. My second cup. I don't think I need a third one. I think I'll be fine. Yep, very delicious. It's very flavorful. I enjoy it. Oops, my combine. Gotta back up a bit here. I gotta go get my tractor now. Okay, this is gonna get filled up. I think this field's gonna take a while to complete. That's one large field. It is. I don't think I'm gonna finish it on this stream. It's gonna take too long. I'll just do a bit of it here and there per stream. That should be fine. Empty this out. I'm hoping I can unload the entire combine into it before. I might be able to get it all in there. %. I don't know. No, I still got a bit left. I'll turn this off. I'll at least get the combine to the end of the field because I can. This is a fairly large map too, so I'll have to make a delivery of that canola that I have in the trailer. I wonder what else I can put down. Let's see, PV mods, other grocery stores, parking. Oh, that's a park. This is event center, government building. What's this? Port and dock pack. Oh, lobster port. Dock filler. I guess I can put more dock stuff down. Huh. Welcome back, Michael. Yep, a house can fall on top of my house. That's a possibility. Let's see. Storage. Small pallet storage. Oh, that's a gas station. What's this? Fuel dock. Oh, I do need a fuel dock at some point, I think. I'd have to buy one of those at some point. I'm doing well, and yourself, Michael? I was just reviewing some of the stuff that I can purchase or put down. Oh, hello Jake. Rondo, welcome to the stream. You'll be back? Alright. There's just so much stuff that I can buy. Just way too much stuff. Let's see. Oh, lots of storage. Probably will definitely need one of those once my dock runs out of fuel, I guess. Or my barge runs out of fuel. So. Oh, well, thank you. I do my best to try to get people's names correct. As best that I can anyways. I'm not perfect. I did have some issues with love is notes. Because I pronounced that as Lovey's notes. But so I'm not entirely perfect with names, but I do my best. Oh, my combine's running away. Gotta back up here and park it. It's full now. There we go. Have to make a grain delivery now. Izzy for short? Well, that works for me. That's a little easier. See if I can go in the right direction. I think so. Yep.
One day is a blessing, but next is a curse. But that's how it is, that's how love's supposed to feel. Like God and the devil have struck a deal. You should hurry to love him now. Oh, you should hurry to love him now.
Excuse me. I'll go with Jello. You know, want to know why? Because I forget his name. The guy who plays Dr. Huxtable. He does the Jello commercials, and there's Jello pudding snacks. So that's why I say Jello, so I can have regular Jello and pudding all under the Jello name. That's why I chose Jello. Bill Cosby. Yeah, that's the guy. See? So I think probably Jello would be the better answer. So you could have your flavored fruit Jellos, and you can get your Jello pudding snacks, because Jello, I think, is not really a product, it's more of a brand name. So if you wish, you can change your answer if you wish, based on those facts. The bouncy stuff, huh? Well, you still get that under the brand name too, Jello. You can still get like regular Jello, right? Like the stuff that looks like purple cubes that bounces. You can still get that.
Sometimes we need to stop to see what we have assessed. I'm grateful about everything because we have been working hard right from the very start. Thought we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate.
Let me see what I can find on the interwebs. You can get cake and pie fillings with Jello products. You can get pudding pops. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, here we go. I found a link to all the products of Jello. That's a lot of stuff. There you go. You can make lemon Jello. You can make orange sugar-free Jello. You can make vanilla bean pudding. You can make chocolate pudding. You can make strawberry, lemon, lime, and orange gelatin jello. Oh boy, wow, there's Jello refrigerated pudding snacks Oreo flavor. So that's why I say Jello is better. Gelatin or pudding? Well, you put gelatin into pudding of a form. It's the same thing. Pretty much. So you can stick with just the pudding if you want, but I'm going with the whole brand name Jello because I get my pudding, I get my cakes, I get my fruit Jellos, all sorts of stuff. So it's up to you, but my offer stands if you want to switch your choice over to Jello. Get more for your buck that way. You'll have to describe to us what Texas barbecue is all about. I've tried Korean barbecue, which is awesome. It might be similar to Texas barbecue, for all I know. Might be similar. Or it could be different. What kind of foods do you incorporate in a Texas barbecue? We might be able to envision it based on some of the description of types of foods that you might incorporate into it. Okay. Is it the seasoning? Is it the sauce? Is it type of food that you incorporate? I could see that being the case. The sauces. Oops. That was a little bit of a harsh bump. I know American cuisine in general is very different than what we have in Canada. I mean, even in the fast food industry. Different, same concept to certain things, but the ingredients that are used to make certain products are different. It's going well. Slowly but steadily. Jelly beans or gummy bears. I probably might go with jelly beans because I do like the black licorice jelly beans. Oh, no, Michael likes gummy bears. I kind of figured you'd say gummy bears. I'll go with my jelly beans because I like the black licorice ones. I didn't get the field done, Legion. I think slightly after you left I switched to logging. Or actually no, I think you were there while I was logging. I'm back to working on the field a bit. It's a huge field. It's a new building, unloading zone. Pallet loading. Bauer Logistics. Pallet. This must be the gas station. What is licorice? Yeah. Black licorice or I do like red, but I do like black licorice. You never had licorice before, Michael? You must have had some variation of it's like Twizzlers. Do you have Twizzlers? Black licorice. I think you spelt it right, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's see if I can send you like a link to a photo. Oh. Maybe it's banned by the FDA. They've got a warning on it. Oh boy. There's health benefits to it. Let's see.
I've been dreaming
I need a picture. I need a picture. Images. Here's some black licorice. Licorice sticks. Here. Try this link. That should give you some black licorice. Well, pictures of black licorice anyways. Not many people like eating... Oh, crikey. That is not good. That is not good. I need to do... Oh boy. Oh boy. I have to... I'm stuck in this thing. There we go. I'm gonna have to help this up. Every farmer's a superhero. I'm just saying. And I think I kicked... Nope, the container's still on there. That was a little scary. There we go. Superpowers. Video game superpowers. I did go into the water. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. All I could say. Speaking of licorice, I like the Dutch candies because they're very licorice strong. Most people don't like Dutch candy because of the black licorice. So the black licorice that we get from the candy store is like sweetened down with sugar in it, so it kind of balances out the flavor and the tastes strong. It's almost like having a cough drop, I guess, really. Kind of like Buckley's cough syrup when you consume it, so it's very, very strong. Good for the sinuses, though. One year today marks since you graduated high school. Oh, That's a milestone. Yeah, we're almost. We're working on one. Usually, most people celebrate, I think, 10 years, and then they have a graduation reunion. So that's something you can look forward to. Yep, free tractor wash. That's what happens when you're texting and driving. Because I was too distracted. So let that be a lesson to you folks. Do not text and drive. No distracted driving at all if you're driving. Or else you might drive your tractor over the edge of the barge and into the water. I'm just saying. I wonder what else I can get under construction. Let's see. Ranch set. I don't know what that is. Small garage. PV. Cell stations. Products. This is basically just regular storage. Government building. The docks is probably what I'll probably want to work on. Building a dock system at some point. And it looks relatively cheap. To be a bit careful coming in. That's a little bit freaky. Oops. Hit that tree a bit. A course down to the docks and then make sure that I have two tractors and trailers, just to make it a little easier. Until I can get like a roadway built up. Or I mean my bridges. I'm pretty sure there's some bridges somewhere that I gotta build that will get me to the mainland, I think. Not too sure. Alright, let's just pack this up here. There we go. Reverse this up. Oops. Open that. Almost empty. There we go.
Even in my wildest dreams. Oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me.
Alright, off we go.
Everything feels like oh yeah. Wanna give you every part of me. I can't believe this is reality. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah.
Oh, for spicy, I am not spicy, no. I'm not a big fan on spicy. Spice is okay, just not hot. Let's just put it that way. This is gonna be a long field. That's all I can say. to see what my completion is like. My senior class in high school, I think we had 200. And I graduated in 2001. But I imagine classes or sizes are much larger these days compared to what they were when I was going to school. I'm not sure if you're still with me, Legion, but I think you asked me what time I would probably be streaming. It'll be, well, tomorrow anyways. It'll be about 45 minutes from now. That's probably when I'll be streaming tomorrow. So that kind of gives you a rough idea. Which I think is probably morning for you, if I'm not mistaken, or not sure what time it is for you. Your class had, oh boy, 901 people in it. Wow. That's a lot of folks. We're only 200 in ours, not 901. Alright, I'm gonna have to empty this out. Alright, let's just take a look at the map and see how much has been harvested. I'm 22% completed on the contract. We can go to here. field 33. Let's see. It won't tell me what's harvested. What about this one? That's not fair. Why is that not telling me? Oh, I guess it just doesn't have that functionality in it. So I'm probably about in here, so it's a bit smaller. What's this up here? This is a Red Marble Bowling Restaurant. It's a little town up here hidden, I guess. $787 place. Oh wow. That's probably based on last name, is my guess, which is usually normal. Oh, I came to that conclusion because your last name starts with a V as in Victor. And then, let's see, you said it's 901 people. And then 787. V is near the end of the alphabet, pretty close, so. And then granted that there will probably be some people that would have a last name with the last name B or W or T. I don't think Z, maybe Z, as in zebra. Alright, we're gonna turn and we'll go down this way. Maybe about 45 minutes left in my stream here. I'm gonna end it at about 7 o'clock my time. Should be a good time to end it. So if you guys are just catching the stream now, just remember to like the video. If you're brand new to watching my channel, I generally stream on Sundays and Mondays, and I do release videos sometimes, so you can check out my content, and want updates, you can just subscribe to the channel by hitting the big subscribe button. I do post in the community section from time to time. I hope to work on a video or two this week. I want to do an unboxing video for the Steam Deck and see if I can get Farming Simulator 22 installed on it. I've never used the Steam Deck before, but I have a basic premise of what it's for and what you can do with it, but be interesting to see what else I can do with it, and put mods in. I might have some other videos related to it. So that's one video. I've got another tutorial video on baling that I want to try to get made and sent out. Automating baling. Well, that'll be another video. I've also put up the latest poll for next week's maps to play on. Let's just take a look here. Let's see if we've got any changes in the voting at the moment. Not too sure if there is any changes yet. Let's see. My channel. That's all in the community page section of my channel. At the moment, I've got one vote for the Valley Old Farm. So I generally will check the status of the vote Sunday morning, and then we'll stream on the map that wins. And tomorrow's stream will be on the Valley Old Farm because it came in second place. I'm going to try to look at some notable mods this week. There's one to do with t-shirts or that was released. I'm going to have to look at seeing if I can utilize that mod and maybe put my logo for Argsy Gaming onto a t-shirt for my character. Because right now I'm wearing, what am I wearing? Case outfit. I think it'll be pretty cool to have my logo on one of the outfits for my avatar. I'm going to figure out how to get that done. That mod was released this week, I think. And I'm enjoying the relight. I did get that incorporated into this PV Canyon Crossing map. I think it's done it justice. So I'm just glad that I was able to do that. This seems to enrich the colors quite a bit, in my opinion. Makes it look nice. Oh, filled up. Let's go ahead and fill this. I don't know if I'm going to get the whole tank in here, I don't think. I'm 71% full, so Let's chop this all the way to the end. And then I'll take another trip down to town to make this delivery. There we go. It sure is going through fuel pretty quick. I might have to get a fuel trailer. I didn't expect to go through that much fuel. Oh, welcome back, Michael.
The stars last night, did not believe that I would end up right. Lucky endings were not something for me. I drove around all across the land, thought that I was caught in a one-man.
I'm just making another trip into town to deliver this load of canola. I was able to fill it up.
This is too good for a man like me, be treated by someone so tenderly. I'm afraid that I
Oh, we got water in here.
might wake up someday.
That's interesting.
Sometimes I feel like I'm someone
So,
else.
well, there was rain the day before or in last week's stream. So I guess just so if you guys are, just in case you guys aren't aware, I guess the water level will go up and down. If it starts raining, so that's why we got more water in there, I guess, into that little pond area. I did not know that this map had that capability. So that's kind of interesting. Welcome back, Izzy. Michael's back as well. I'm just making another trip into town now. I can deliver more grain. Oh, you're very welcome. I better strap things down because I don't want anything falling off. There we go. It's 6:32 for me, where I am. So I'm behind you by 2 hours. Well, I'm going to be streaming for probably another half hour here. Let's see how much I can get done in 30 minutes. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Oh, 9:32 for you. Oh, okay. You must be on the East Coast then. Yep, still sunny for me outside. It won't get dark till probably maybe around 8 o'clock, I guess. Which will be in an hour and 30 minutes, maybe even 9. Possibly. Now, I think I'm going to just turn in here, I think. Lollipop or candy cane? Lollipop. That's very true. I like the lollipops that have like more than one lollipop in it. So like you get about, I think, 5, and then there's like clear plastic wrap over top and an elastic band holding it together, or something along those lines. I like those ones. Then you got lime flavor, lemon flavor, cherry flavored, orange flavored, and then black licorice flavor. I like those. It's a hard one. I think I like cats. I don't know. I think I like dogs more. I think. Labrador puppies. There's actually a YouTube channel that I watch that they. Oops, that was pretty close. That has cute puppies all the time. I'll have to find the channel and save it. Send it to you guys in chat here. Let me find it. Let's see, puppies. Labrador. Life with Labradors is the channel. That's the channel with, it's called Life with Labradors, and it has a bunch of cute puppies all the time. I like that channel.
I'm gonna quit my job. Never wanna have no boss. I just wanna play my rock and roll like they do on the radio. Tommy's got brand new drums. And I still have my old
Swimming, I don't go swimming very often, so that's probably a no.
if you know what I mean. Round and round the world we'll go. Putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage headline on a Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh. Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh.
I would probably embrace swimming more probably at that point. If I lived in the south where it was hotter, then yes, I'd probably be swimming more, I think, at that point. You subscribed? Awesome. You'll get a kick out of the videos that he makes. It's nothing but cute puppies. It's just hilarious. I think he's a puppy breeder, but the videos are awesome. I like them. I get a kick out of them. Very creative, and you just wish you were there and you could just pick up all the puppies and squish them all. The belly rub moments are pretty funny. As some of the dogs are like, oh, I don't want to be belly rubbed. But they have to get belly rubbed. But I'm pretty sure it's a technique to put the dog on its side and give it a belly rub to train it to be a little bit not so aggressive, I think. Is why I think is one of the techniques. Because then it teaches the dog that the human being is the alpha. But in the video, it's just funny watching the dogs saying, I don't want my belly rubbed. Then they eventually do start enjoying the belly rubs. And I think there was one episode where they put a puppy in a Tonka toy dump truck and tried to push the dog around in the dump truck. That was pretty funny. And you're looking at the dog's face and you're like, the dog's face is like, what the heck are you doing to me? The reaction of the dog. And then they're always waving their tails and always happy in most of the shots there. Oh. I gotta reverse this up here. And there. And the videos aren't very long either, so it's kind of relaxing and chill. So I think when I watch it, I'm just either laughing or just chill, and I'm watching it. It's pretty cool. Then I'm like, I want one of those little doggos.
Shadow stretching on the floor while the sun gets low. I got a feeling that the glow deep inside my core needs to breathe to flow.
Almost back to the field.
We push it right on through.
I think I'm probably going to be able to get at least maybe one more load of canola for the end of the stream. There we go. So here's a question for you. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup or Reese's Pieces? Whipped frosting for a cake or buttercream? I'll go with whipped frosting. So Reese's Peanut Butter Cup or Reese's Pieces? It's a peanut butter chocolate candy. You must you know what a Reese's Pieces is, right? Or Reese's Pieces? Ugh. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. And then there's, so you can get the peanut butter cup, or there's the Reese's Pieces, which is like an M&M, but it's got peanut butter on the inside. And then of course the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup is basically Butterscream. The Butterscream is nicer. I don't know what a Butterscream is. Oh, buttercream frost. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like. I do like both. But I do like the smaller sized ones. The cups are tasty, but I find the chocolate falls off the side, and my OCD kicks in, and I'm like, oh, there's a piece of chocolate that's missing. It's crumbling off. Butterscream frosting. Let me look that up while this combine is going down this row. Butterscream frosting. Scream frosting. Tell me if I'm wrong, 'cause it feels like love. Actually, it looks kind of tasty if you ask me, the butterscream frosting. I don't think I've ever had one before, but I noticed you can get chocolate and vanilla and different flavors, so yeah, we'll go with maybe the butterscream. Oh, there's no S in there? Oh, buttercream. I thought it was an S in the spelling. Buttercream. Let me remove that. Oh, it's the same thing. Google corrected me. That looks good. No S, gotcha. I was gonna ask what kind of chips you like. My favorite, I like ketchup chips. Salt and vinegar. and plain potato chips. Oh, and nachos. I like nacho chips too. Cheesecake. You can get all sorts of different cheesecakes. Strawberry cheesecake is good. Oreo cheesecake is good. Let's see. Okay, pies. Coconut cream pie, banana cream pie, or chocolate cream pie. I like chocolate cream pie. That's what I would go with. I think out of those ones I would go with the barbecue chips. Coconut cream pie. Gotcha. Chocolate for me. But I will not turn down a coconut cream pie or a banana cream pie if one is offered to me, but I prefer chocolate more if I had to choose between the three. Oh God. To be honest, I'd say neither. But if I have to make a choice, I'd probably go with the Almond Joy. But I wouldn't touch either of them. Let's see what else. What other foods have we not covered yet? Let me think here. Here's a question for you. If you have to play one, which would you play? Piano? I'd probably try piano. Oh yeah. So, here's the question. Hey, you are served tomato soup with a grilled cheese sandwich. Would you order a side of ketchup to dip your grilled cheese in, or would you use the tomato soup to dip your grilled cheese into? I can do either or, but I've become a little bit more partial now recently just to use the tomato soup to dip my grilled cheese into. Just recently discovered it. I used to be just straight ketchup guy. Ketchup on the side and dip my sandwich into the ketchup. But then one day I tried out tomato soup and I dipped the grilled cheese into the tomato soup, and I think I like it better. There you go. And then the next question is cheese. Do you like cheddar cheese, block cheddar cheese, or do you prefer like those single slices inside of the plastic wrap? I like block cheese, block cheddar. Oh, what's that? What did you discover was good by accident? Nope, I don't think Milo girl is going to be visiting us today, I don't think. There you go. Yep, I agree. I prefer block cheddar. It tastes better too, and you don't have to worry about removing the annoying plastic wrap from the single slice. That's my reason.
Dreaming so much lately about your face when you're smiling. It's the only thing that saves me.
Hot sauce on mashed potatoes. Oh. Okay, yeah, I could probably see that maybe being a possibility. You can mix salsa into stuff too, which is pretty cool. Like mashed potatoes. Even like macaroni and tomatoes. Instead of just using the tomatoes, you could use salsa with your macaroni and hamburger. Then add salsa in and cook it all together as a kind of a salsa macaroni hamburger casserole. And add some cheese. I think I might do that. I might once I get some hot sauce. I mean, either that, or I could order a side of hot wings somewhere and have mashed potatoes on the side. Just make my own mashed potatoes and then use the sauce from the hot wings to dip it in. Put it onto the mashed potatoes, because they always put a lot of hot sauce in with the hot wings. At least I find when I order it. Then you have all that extra sauce not being used. So that could be an idea. Yep, you can put like salsa in all sorts of things. Oh, try it out with any of your favorite foods. Even like mac and cheese out of a box, you could probably add salsa in with it. just to spice it all up a little bit. Add it a little bit, give it a little bit of a zinger. So salsa is not just meant for dipping your chips. Use it for other things. Because you get all the vegetables and the spices all together, so it could cut down on adding excess ingredients and stuff. Oh, is that the, are you talking about Frank's Red Hot sauce? I like that commercial. The granny says, I put that shit on everything. I get a kick out of it, the fact that a granny is talking that way. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and get up to this tractor, and then that's probably where I'm gonna about to end the stream. But I'll be on tomorrow on the Old Valley farm map at this specific time tomorrow, so which is 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and whatever time it is for you right now is when I will be starting the stream tomorrow, so it'll be more of an evening stream, and it'll be on the Old Valley, the old farm. And then just remember, if you guys like the video or the live stream, just hit like and subscribe. Sorry, Michael, for making you hungry. I'm just gonna spin this combine around like this. We'll unload it. There we go. And then, like I said, please check out the community page for my channel, so you can put in the vote for which map to play on. And I always vote tally the votes on Sunday, and then the two that win, so the first place goes to Sunday's stream, which is the longer stream, which is today's, and second place goes to the Monday stream, which is a little shorter and more in the evening. So let's check that out. And I thank you all for popping in, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you guys all next time. Take care.